There? Okay, sorry about that. Well, there we go. Welcome to Roguary, everybody. I've been saying hello to everybody. Yeah, missed all the important stuff. I'll have to edit this YouTube video a little bit more. Good to see you, Grimmeth. Good to see you, Cyberstein. Good to see you, Missing Matter. Welcome, everybody. This is Roguary, our attempt to beat every roguelike that I own. If you don't already know, if you want to see, like, any of the full list, any of the information about it, you want to, like, check out the VODs and stuff, because they're all time-stamped linked, you can go to ilion.neocities.org, and you can look up all of our stuff there. We've got the podcast, we've got DOS Cider, we have Roguary, tons of different things. Hey, media! Welcome, welcome. There I am. Sorry, I don't know why the mic needed to be unplugged and plugged back in. Sometimes I forget when I reboot my computer to double check that. It happens occasionally. What do you do? Also, sorry that we're starting a little bit later. I've had some local things to be doing recently, so just haven't been able to get on as early as I'd like. But I'm hoping that we still beat this game tonight. Finally, I want to say, but also, it's only been 5 attempts. It's just this game is very, very long. We're on level 7, goes to level 10, so we'll see if this is the run. It might be. We are playing an unarmed, like, berserker monk kind of thing, wielding a bunch of shields. So we're dual wielding shields, and we have a bunch of tank abilities. AI viewers? Why would you ever want that? Hell of a thing. Yes, number go up, brain releases good chemicals. That's, yeah, that's, you've nailed it, I guess. It's just very dumb. It's, like, as bad as it is to buy viewers in the first place, and stupid and self-defeating, it's incredible to imagine that, like, what could AI possibly add to that? Right? Like, also, apparently, when we use this, which will knock enemies back, it will knock them through other enemies. Huh. I did not expect that. Yeah, fired 80% of their view bots, replaced them with AI. Exactly. Just a fully useless thing to do. Like, is the idea that you're less likely to be caught? Hey, Ghidorah, good to see you. Like, maybe they think that if it's all chatbots, that hides that they're using them? I don't know why I'm... The idea of putting any kind of thought behind it is more than anybody who ever bought or used those services have ever put anything behind it. It sucks how much all of these, like, conspiracies and stuff kind of feed into each other. Because I know one of the ways that all that kind of gets spread. You just had a moment of wondering why I'm not using the AoE spell that you've got? Because I don't have an AoE spell. Because I don't have it. You only need prompt AI, not program bots. It's less effort. But it's not less effort for the person buying view bots. But the whole way that that gets spread is it's absolutely through, like, a bunch of weird misogyny for so much of it again. It sucks, because what it is it is absolutely a feeding into, like, interesting. What are we even on? Is that's this? That's this, okay. Because, yeah, I know very much what that is. That is the, okay, can we do... Have the ingredients. There we go. But it's all the people that look at bigger streamers, and especially women, and go, oh, well, they couldn't have actually gotten those viewers. They must be viewbotting, so if I viewbot, then I'll also become famous. And, like, it's not that it's never happened, but... It's very silly to think that that's going to work. Amber Ring of Unending Time. That seems pretty cool. I'm wondering. I'm guessing I can't because the game's not good about that kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, if I want to send this to the museum, can I do that? Like, I think I like this more than this. Maybe not. I like the regen, but I don't know how worth that is. It's a lot worse in every other way. Weird, the 20%er didn't work out for us. Who'da thunk? It's a really cool set of armor. Not really for us, though. It's hard to beat Doom Guy armor. I agree. We're gonna need to use a lot of bolts for a little while just to clear out some space. Excuse me. Whew. I've definitely kind of come around to, like, I'm in a weird spot where it would be both nice to have more viewers in certain ways and, like, have the shows be really successful. And also at the same time, I'm like, I'm successful enough. This is fine. I don't need more. Just a very, I'm good, thanks. Like, I really enjoy streaming to the people that we have. We could grow it a bit, but as long as my bills get paid, which just does help do still. Give him defeat. See, I say I don't want to be more successful, but then here I am showing feet on stream. Yeah, I don't want to be successful like Top Hat Guy. I'm gonna kick him to death. That guy is actually a problem. Okay, the plan of kick people, push them away, and then just shoot them to death is pretty good. Dang. Well, that's kind of just a strict upgrade. It's pretty close. I like our, like, chic Quattro Razor here. Alien, can't stop pushing people away. Okay, listen, you're not my therapist. I've had this discussion already. Or maybe you are. I don't know. I guess I don't actually know if you are or not. I don't know who you are. It's the internet. You could be anybody. Ooh, a Cloak of Sagan. That's a really good wizard robe. Captain Monkhouse's Table of Rust Rates. What? Amazing. Pretty cool. I think watching a patient on Twitch would probably be an ethics violation. Probably, but also you wouldn't know. Like, here's the thing. I sure wouldn't fucking know. Oh, we have too much stuff. I really need to find another shop again. You okay? Oh, okay. So I heard my wife, like, swearing. She's like, oh, she just almost tripped, so. Not good, but she's okay. I worry because we have our poor little girl who's 20 and she's... Anytime that I hear anything going wrong in the house, I'm like, is she okay? So let's talk about Dungeon Mans. Let's not. Never again. I feel like I need to make a Dungeon Mans premium for, like, adding it back to the list. Like, okay, you can do it. It's just $100. Oh wow, I was all out of steak. Huh. If I separate it out like that, it'll tempt more viewers to give the 100. I guess at that point, though, how sad would I be to get $100? Not very, really. And I do like Dungeon Mans. Hell yeah. Alright, we got another thing to get. Just an occasional chance to hit harder. And a bunch of, like, bonus, points, abilities. I really want to get, like, Grey Heron Takes Flight, so I'm gonna go with Footwork.
Your inventory is full.
Damn. I don't know what the Inky Hollow Lantern does. Oh, okay.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
Too much stuff.
Critical hits.
Let's get some healing back on. The fell truffles in the mushroom in the world can leap out of the ground and throttle a truffle hunting pig. I hadn't actually read the description on those. That's certainly interesting. Fozar, the bringer of apologies. Oh, shit. Okay, I knew that was a thing that we needed. I didn't realize that it would do that when we went to grab it. They're all trying to run from me. I'm okay with that. Oh god, also Snowball is very solid as a name. I hadn't looked at that before, but that's really good. Hey, emus! Good to see you. Well, it's a weapon, so I don't want it. Okay, I'm willing to swap that. Yeah, it looked really good. I've seen a lot of weapons that were really good. I'm not using weapons. Higher tier version called Snowmaw? I don't think so. I've only seen the Snowball. Could be wrong though. Ooh, okay. Dang, that's some good power stat invisible shield too. A lot of great stuff. There's gotta be something that we're doing that's making Krong happy, because Krong has not given us any bad effects this whole time. God, we're already out again. We get a lot of random stuff in this. Oop. Another Lutefisk shrine.
Your inventory is full.
There we go. And that's this whole floor, right? No, there's stuff over here. Okay, I was like, man, this is a weird floor. There's all this space in the middle that doesn't have anything. But now I see. I'm just a dummy. Weirdly, you feel like weapon skills aren't as good as taking a non-weapon skill since it doesn't lock you into a thing. Yeah, that's probably fair. Cut. Okay, we can shoot the spot we were standing on. Interesting.
Your inventory is full.
Yeah, also no telefrags.
Critical hits. Your inventory is full.
Probably good, ultimately.
Critical hits.
Interesting. Speaking of cool Krong stuff, there we go. We get another one right here. Alright, what do we got? There's a lot of things that we could look at. I could try and put on the gauntlets. Sure. If Krong is random, I don't understand. Because we've not had anything bad from Krong this whole run. Doesn't make any sense. How many Krongs have I done? Like 10? Like, we've done a lot of Krong anvils.
Your inventory
Yeah, I normally Krong only like, you know, a couple times a week. Like, people generally say, or like maybe even only like once a week. A lot of people say they do like a couple times a week, but I can't Krong that much. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, in interesting news, something that like, I think Loaf Sneeze was here already earlier. Maybe not though. I could be wrong. I might have a thing to do with Boix next week that'll interest some people. Right? Like, yeah, the people that say that they crangle every day. It's ridiculous.
Your inventory is full.
But I believe that I've got Boix in for a little bit of, Commander Blood. We were saying that we should do some things together, and I'm like, you know, I haven't... Do you know what Commander Blood is? And Boix went, nope, and I went, we need to play Commander Blood. I need to finish Commander Blood, because I need to see more Commander Blood. And showing somebody else Commander Blood seems like a great way to experience more Commander Blood. Yo, Smite, good to see you. How you doing, everybody? Whoa, oh god. Welcome, friends. Hello, I'm Ilian. It's nice to see all you cool raiders. This is Roguary, one of our many shows that we have here. This is our attempt to beat every roguelike that I own and that people keep throwing at me. And it'll definitely end. We didn't have the first day be people add NetHack and Angband and like 5 other games that are all a month plus long. It'll be easy to win. We'll get there. But lovely to see you. We also do a thing called DOS Cider, where I've been ranking DOS games. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. Ask us about Dungeon Mans, or don't, or you could not. This one's almost gone as long as Dungeon Mans now in a lot of ways. It's very few attempts, but the attempts are long in this game. If you do want to see any info about this, I actually very recently finished up the website. So we now have ilion.neocities.org. And that has the podcast with Boix. It has Roguary. It has DOS Cider. All that stuff. I didn't get a chance to see what Smite was up to today. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Yeah, this is my first attempt at Dungeons of Dreadmore. I've never seen the game before until this came up here. And I've done 5 runs now on this. People keep on adding attempts for me to keep going. This one's been long, though. This attempt is now, like, 4 streams in. It's a long, long game. And it's a very traditional roguelike, so turn-based, all that kind of stuff. And we are a unarmed, so we only use our feet, berserker monk, I guess, that uses 2 shields, kickies, and I'm just like, I'm just a turtle. I'm just turtling up as hard as I can. Oh, and I have eye lasers for some reason. You know, just to round it out. It has seemed like a pretty good idea. We're getting very close to the end of the game, I think, because we should have about 10 levels. Got some crafting there. Do we have anything that's mattering? Sure.
Your inventory is full.
I would tell the people in my chat to go and check out Smite, but I know that everybody knows who Smite is already. So why does this one... It has some different enchantments on it. Huh. Alright, Inconsequentia, Goddess of Side Quests. What do we got? Cronfit, the Cycle of Torrents must be defeated. Okay. Way up over there. Let's go dump off a whole bunch of inventory stuff. I actually have too many ranged weapons now. And as I've mentioned before, we really need to find a shop so that we can get rid of a lot of this. I just want to sell this all off. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even see that trap. Ow. Actually pretty hurt. Ow. Sure, might as well. Our foot-to-face style is going pretty good still. Ooh. Okay, so we have a boss. Let's get some healing up. Okay, we're good. That is a lot of friends. I said I really wanted to use a bunch of these arrows, or bolts, whatever. So now seems like the time to do it. Okay, and then this one's probably an issue. Yeah, already it dealt a lot of damage. Take it away. Alright, good. We're good. Whew. Can I fire at you? Yes, but I think it hits the chest then? That seems to be what it did. Heroic Vandalism is still one of the best things in the game. It has its issues, but as long as it yells Heroic Vandalism at me every once in a while, it's easy to overlook. Alright, what do we have for a note here? For Wana's Kraba, sure. Hello? That helm looks pretty great. What do we got? So... worse on magic, but we're not using magic, so that's okay. Ooh, it does lower our perception a little bit, like our vision range, and that's bad for our eye lasers. We do lose out on a fair bit of resistance, too. I might just leave this. I think I leave that one for now. There has to be a shop somewhere on this floor, right? So we can sell all this garbage. There has to be.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
Amazing. Wait, what? It isn't even full. Get out of here. It's like, wait, it's literally not, though. You found the numbers on Krongin if you want them. Sure. Is there like a skill that I have that's helping us with getting Kronged? I want to know if I Krong on average the same as everyone else, or if I'm a above average Kronger. Why not?
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Let's check out. I didn't expect any enemies here, I'm gonna be honest.
Critical hits.
There's no skill. You've got a 5 in 7 chance of a positive effect, 2 in 7 of a negative. First run in a Krong in a run is always positive. So I've just rolled that high the whole time. Wow. When I did it the other times too, I ran 50% or less. So that also means that I had really bad luck on a bunch of the other runs. My assumption was that it was at best a 50%er. Amazingly bad luck on the run where it alternated. That was every run. It alternated on every run that we had until this one. So I stopped taking them. And then I did this run where we do have a ability that relates to the Krong anvils. So I was like, well, let's try it out again. And I started using it and I've never failed it. So I thought, oh, well, maybe it's like a hidden thing inside of that skill tree. And I guess not. What a time.
Critical hits.
Could be a hidden thing, just didn't come up in forum discussions. That's very true. There's a lot of hidden mechanics in these style of games.
Critical hit.
I didn't even notice. This is the shop, and it's a big one. Okay, I have an unreal amount of things to sell.
Your inventory is full.
That is a lot of damage on that crossbow. Still don't think it's better than the one that we've got. Orc slasher, slasher of orcs. Pretty good. Those are really good. Are they actually better though? I do love that melee power. Huh. Get us more savvy? I don't really need that badly. I could buy them just to trade them back. Clevis, the Axe of Meat Paste. God, please tell me this is an artifact. It should be. Yes, okay.
Your inventory is full.
God, like, look at how much stuff we have to dump. This is... You kind of get too much trash in this game. I think that... Or maybe I'm fine. I thought that... Oh, that must have been Cloak of Sagan. For a second, I thought that was one of the quest items that I had, but I don't think it is. Took me half a second. God, I am still really interested in these. I might just... You know what? I'm gonna buy them anyway. And we can put them in here. And if we find another Krong anvil, I can at least try that.
Your inventory is full.
Ugh. We're wildly rich, even though it's not doing us a whole lot of good.
Your inventory is full.
What? Hello? Come on. Thank you. I do wish there was a wait a certain amount of time button. It's still pretty bad it doesn't have that.
Your inventory is full.
Good news. We're ready to go down to floor 8. And that means getting really close to the end of the game.
Your inventory is full.
I hope. It's supposed to be 10 levels, so I think we're in the final stages of trying to get this one done. Yeah, there is an auto pickup. I can't imagine that it's particularly useful. I will say, we should probably just grab... Sure, I don't know. I guess. The problem with the auto loot is that it's not the issue that I have with the loot system in the game. The bigger problem is that you can't organize piles and stuff at all. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, you weren't suggesting it. No, I gotcha. I'm just mentioning it again because it's such a weird thing. I love that we can just sit in a big crowd of enemies and let all of our cool block skills just wreck them. That does feel pretty good.
Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits.
Okay, wait, we can fire at angles. So we can't attack at angles, but we can fire at angles. The way attacks work in this game don't quite make sense. I guess it's really encouraging ranged movements.
Critical hits.
A thing that, if you've played a traditional roguelike like this, you don't need more incentive to do ranged options. Ranged options are almost always the best thing. So it's very strange that they're like... There's a bunch of stuff that makes them even better in this one? What a weird idea. Okay, we're pretty hurt, so let's just give ourselves a second here. Call this a deconstructed taco. Just stuff raw meat and cheese in my mouth. That's a very cool amulet for us. Like, this is crit chance. Electric damage. Or no. Cold damage, never mind. Hyperborean. Resistance to slashing. But this is 2 resistance to... That's not existential. I don't know what that damage type is. Yeah, this thing's way better. Dang. I'm not entirely certain what I'm saving the nuclear bomb for. We'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Gotta save it for the coughing baby. It's true. I'm thinking final boss, maybe, but we'll see. Oh my god, you are fast. I love seeing that. We got another amulet. That is pretty cool. Having the magic regen is not super helpful. Asphyxiative damage. Huh. What the? Sorry, I kind of really weird noise in here. There's a bird pecking at my window again. It's weird if they're doing it this late at night. You assumed I was saving it for Lord Dreadmore. That's what I was trying to do, yeah? Oh, I don't know. I think I like this more. I think I do. I'm gonna send it to the warehouse. Get a little bit more experience off of that. Oh, what am I doing? And down to the next floor. Oh, it's not that low. I would eat a food to recover our health, but we don't have a lot of it. We want to save it up, so I guess we're just kind of sitting here waiting for a minute. The manual waiting. Just such a choice. missed that little guy at first. That's disappeared somewhere.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
There's going to be like a lot of really big rooms like this that are just a lot of stuff to clear out. There we go. Weird.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
Amber Ring of Unending Time. Oh, I don't know why I had like this weird thought just a second ago, and I was like, oh, you know, I tried to go out for lunch today and I had some things just go awry about it. And I'm realizing, I'm like, oh, right, I still need to do that for chat. I really want to give a report of the spaghetti in my city, because there's a place that is a dispensary that then... Oof. There's a dispensary in my city that expanded to start selling liquor. This is in Canada, where you can't just sell liquor anywhere. But they expanded to sell liquor, and then they expanded past that to sell spaghetti. You can order them on, like, Uber Eats apps kind of stuff and everything, too. Which, I need to find out what it's like. I just want to know. I'm gonna keep forgetting to do that. Well, if they're serving spaghetti, they're definitely the enemy of the Yorkie werewolf. What a perfect reference that everyone will understand. God, I should actually get a little, gif of the pasta magic from that movie. Hey, Bright Shadow, how you doing? All I ever wanted. Boyk's just dying a little bit on that.
I think I own this and haven't played it yet.
It's the dispensary version. I'm just going here for the wings. I guess. I mean, we're in Canada, so it's like, it's very legal. There's no reason for the obfuscation. Ooh, sorry, Bright Shadow. How are your games? Oh, they're going good. Thank you for asking. We've been...
Your inventory is full.
I've been kind of stuck in the Diggle zone here for a little while. But not really because of like a lot of attempts. The game's just really, really long. Right. No, we've kind of gone back to back with some really long roguelikes because we just did Dungeon Mans. And this one is now like, oh, we're in our 5th session or something. We've only done 5 runs and we're 5 sessions in. And this is the only run I think that lasted more than a session. Like this one lasted 4 sessions now kind of thing. Just a very long game. That's a lot of resistances, but then it gives us a bunch of magic. We lose out on a lot of melee power. I think I just like what I have. That is really cool. Okay, Staff of Immaculate Conceptualization is a pretty good joke. I'll give them that one. Hey, Sponge, good to see you. Could see using that. I'm not talking as much this time because I'm just like... I'm trying so hard to go through this a little bit faster. We need to schmoove. Maybe we die tonight. Near the end boss, but I would really like to get the chance to actually win. Making it to level 10 and finishing this game would be real good. If we have to redo this whole thing, God, it's gonna be another week of just this game to try another run. We've had a lot of really fast roguelikes, and then a few exceptionally long ones, and this one is up there as the longest. Can a sub or donation remove an attempt to stop this? I thought about doing one like that, but that just... I don't know. I feel like that starts feeling really bad, especially if people spend money. I kind of want somebody who wants to see this game and wants to see it beat. Be like, no, fuck you, you're an idiot. This game sucks. Get it out of here. Like, I don't want that. That's what it feels like, even though that's probably not really accurate. But it feels like that, and I just don't, I don't like that feeling. I'd say make it a thing, but make them pay a ton of money. That just feels like even mixing that with greed doesn't seem better. Get that bag. See, you know me though, I feel bad when people donate to me, even after what, like 12 years of streaming or something? Yeah, like 12, maybe 13? God, the first channel might have been 13. I don't want to have to do that. Health is okay.
Critical hits.
We've had a lot of really generous donations over the years, and I haven't said no to them. But also, like, I can't do that. If we did it for charity, I can see doing that. There's still like 10-minute videos on the old channel from like 12 years ago. Wow. That's weird. I have no idea how any of that's still around.
Your inventory is full.
Of course. I can't... Do you see this? I can't close that. Oh, there we go. Wow. This game has some weird bugs. I think it was because this is layered over it. strange. Okay, let's leave it like that. Okay, so I've never tried this potion of Midas. I've honestly been a little bit worried that that would actually, I'm too used to other roguelikes that are way meaner, where a potion of Midas like that would mean that we would drink it and die, because that's Midas. Like, you turned yourself to gold, idiot. You drank it. Why would you drink a potion that turns things to gold?
Eat food to regain health.
Not ideal. I might as well. God damn it, Draconos. No. So help me. There, might as well use them. Might as well. God, no. Now I'm doing it. Alright, we're gonna get rid of it so we never have to worry about it ever again. I won't subject my chat to that. I'll leave that to Draconos. It was a good one. Hey, we learned another one. Alright, what do we got? Really wanted to try this Gray Heron Takes Flight. So let's learn that. That's also going to mean I need to do this. Oh god, how do I... Switching these around is going to be a pain. Here, let's change that to Gray Heron. And then change this to... that? There we go. Okay, let's just double check. I don't think we want that. Yeah, like we don't need more magic power. More stubbornness is pretty cool. But, yeah, that's not worth it. So... store that in the warehouse. The boots I would like to use, but we actually need to find a way to enchant them first, I would say. So I'm gonna, once again, dump those off here. So we have a lot of things that if we can find a way to enchant them, I'll probably use. I really like this one. I'm slightly concerned about losing that much magic resistance, because I think we're really strong against physical damage, and magic resistance is our problem. Hey, Kenshrew, good to see you. After 10,000 years, we probably have enough stats to win. I hope so. We're on the penultimate level. The penultimate level. So getting there. Speaking of Anvils of Krong, let's try Cake Town. What is the joke with that? Is there a Cake Town thing somewhere that I... Dang. He hates Cake Town. Sad. I wonder if that counts as an artifact. It does! Well, bye, Cake Town. Tragic. See, that's the thing, is I thought that we had perfect Kronging. And if I just stayed ignorant of it, and I had no idea, I'd have probably been fine. Yeah, internet meme, definitely. This game is a lot of lulz, epic bacon kind of stuff, unfortunately. Some of it's okay, but there's... It's a product of its time, for sure. That is so much resistance. Wow. I think I need that over this. Like, this thing's cool, but hot damn. I wonder if I could sell that. Probably. The game's not great about stopping you from doing things that you probably shouldn't do. Or like accidental presses.
Critical hits.
Paralyzed? Huh. Why did it get paralyzed, I wonder? A Doom tuber. No, no, no. Those are, like, leftist political tubers. Sorry. Doomer tubers. Hello? There we go. Oof. Seem good. Got another Anvil of Krong. So we can try once again. Sure, we'll grab the boots this time. Why not? Honestly, the shield is the one that I wanted to enchant the most. Oh, well. Dang. At least I can send it off to the warehouse now. It's still enchanted, so it works.
Critical hits.
Oh, everybody get ready. We have the boy. Come on, buddy. Come here, boy. You can come up. Hi.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
Well, thank you. Oh. If you've got some kitties, spam them in the chat. He's here. Are you a good boy? Yeah. Aw, that's such a sweet guy. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. I know you're gonna be mad at me that I'm not petting you, so.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Kicking them away didn't work so well.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Oh, buddy. I know.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
kind of thinking we might almost just go straight down. I'm thinking I want to get as much like insurance as I can for Lord Dreadmore. This is the furthest we've made it, because I've done very, very few attempts at this game. Ow. Did we find where the monolith is yet? Oh, right, of course. I have to close that and then I can open this better. This game does not handle that kind of thing well. Yeah, we haven't found it yet. Sure. 2 items to use on a monolith. Alright, we're just gonna wait a minute. Like, we're gonna eat a little bit of food to try and get it back, but we're starting to run a little bit low on food. I like having it for when we're actually in fights. God, arranging the hotbar is also just kind of awful in this game. I don't want to swap that. And I think take that eye lasers. Sure. Yeah, now we can use things a little easier. Still not great, but better. Need to find this monolith so we can get these side quests done. Needed this food. That's good. We need to find a grill so we can cook all this steak.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
Shift F1. Does not like to do the shift to a thing on this side. It's bad at actually recognizing those.
Your inventory is full.
Ooh, we did want the barbecue.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
Shift F1. Please. The game really hates acknowledging that you use shift. I don't know why. Well. There we go. God, it's so hard to get them. Hey, Toonhead! It's going good. We are nearing the end, I would say. There's apparently 10 levels, and we're on level 8. This is our 5th attempt at the game ever. And it's going well. We've got a, like, double-shielded monk berserker kind of build going on. Where we're like, we don't use weapons, we just kind of kick things to death. But turtling up has worked really well.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
I might as well use pretty much as many bolts as I can. We've had too many for a little while. Okay, I wanted to keep some of these, but it's okay. We'll just switch that. You've reached a point in Terra Invicta where you're, like, getting outclassed by building rocket ships. I don't know what Terra Invicta is. I'm guessing that it's a little bit of KSP in there, a little Kerbal Space Program. And if you're like, oh yeah, it's way more advanced than that, then oh god. Huh.
Your inventory is full.
I can just feel it coming on that you're like, that's baby shit. And that immediately makes my brain want to explode. I never played KSP, but I saw a lot of people that did. It's too much for my baby brain. Give me some stats. Give me cards. I can do some stats. I'm down for stats. It's by the people who did the Long War mods for XCOM. Oh, really? They, like, so is it its own game? It's an alien defense simulator. Huh. The Long War stuff is pretty rad. I have done a Long War run on stream, I think. It's been a while. That is the kind of thing I would do, though.
Your inventory is full.
Okay, another chance to Krong. I'm like done organizing things. I'm like, this is all the garbage I'll just sell as soon as I can. Just make sure, yeah, okay. Making sure I don't have anything that's a relic I could send in. Krong, please be nice to me. He is pleased. Although, that's not really amazing. It's fine. This is a lot of resistances. Gives us some dodge. Oh, we lose a lot of nimbleness doing these. I think I might not want that, actually. I think I needed more resistances on that to make it worthwhile. Warrior, wizard, rogue, the three genders. Exactly. Happy Pride, everyone. Glad you know them. If you're really smart and talented, you can collect all three. This game's a roguelike. Why am I mostly warrior? It's only like rogue. I can't... There we go. No, I want to hit the enemy there. Why... Can I please do that? No. Why not? Ah. Okay, I can't target them because they're in the door. This game has some problems. Just a couple.
Critical hits.
How many rogues are in this roguelike? Oh, there's lots of rogues, don't worry. It's full of wizards, goddammit. Again, always scam. Noida's really full of witches, though. Very different. Otherwise, it wouldn't be called Noida. Hey, true final boss. Good to see you.
Inventory is full.
Another Lutefisk shrine that I don't really need. We still haven't found the monolith where we need to sacrifice all this stuff to. Also, we did say just dump all this garbage in one spot. So dump all this garbage in one spot. Got a particular build. Yeah, this is... So it's only my 5th attempt at the game. So it's... I didn't really know what we were building, but I thought these would all work together, and it's been really good. We have unarmed art, so we're doing kicks. We're using dual shields for defense. And when we take hits, we get Berserk Rage. So we're just kind of tanking up over and over. When we're taking hits, we also drop this AoE effect from the communism tree. And we get a lot more defense for that again, so more tank stuff. We got eye lasers, we've got extra armor. And then we've got some ways to deal with traps. Yes, correct. It's our damage. Everyone working together. Ha, they think they have the foot. Black Pearl Ring of Sleeping Secrets. We don't really want that. I could send it to the museum to gain some extra stats, but I don't think that's worth 38,000. It's been forever since you played, but you'd spend a lot of time tinkering with the build. That makes a lot of sense. I have a lot of problems with this game, like a lot of problems. That being said, the thing that this game does really, really well is it has a fantastic skill tree.
Your inventory is full.
Like, the inventory organizing is crap. It's super bad. There's a lot of little bugs and stuff that we've had to deal with. Not being able to attack diagonally or move diagonally is like one of the weirdest things and oversights I've seen in this kind of game. A lot of the UI is a problem. Like, just the toolbars don't work very well. There's like sizing issues for a lot of things where it's hard to read stuff. But man, if the skill tree isn't awesome, it's really good. There's some great roguelikes without diagonal. Sure, I'm not saying that it has to, but it's a weird one. They can't hit diagonally either. Not true. Our enemies, like, spells and anything ranged can go diagonally fine. So it makes range even better than it normally is, which, for any traditional roguelike, range is almost always one of the best things that you can have. So, like, it getting even better is just like, it feels like it's even more pressure against melee builds. Just weird stuff. One of the big things though that is really coming into the fore now is like doing the hotbar stuff, because like if we want to swap a skill on here and like change where it is, I can't like click and drag it or like anything like that. You have to go through here and then find it in the menu and replace it and then go to another spot. Like, this sucks. And then having to, like, if you have a ranged axe or something, so we have a throwing axe here, I have to shift 1 to put it into my right mouse, which also then means that to then go back to doing any melee skills, I have to like click here again and then right click again. See you later, Sponge. Have a good night. That's really awkward. That's just a weird setup. Like, that's bad. You can't convince me that's not pretty terrible.
Your inventory is full.
You would have a very hard time convincing me that that's a good system. That being said, like I said, boy, the skill system in this really is one of the best that I've seen. It's really cool. So it's got some great redeeming factors. The music is really good. I actually like the art quite a bit. There's just some like, oh god, weird control things and stuff going on. Well, speaking of really good music, but also get ready to hear it for a while, because there's 99 things to kill. That's true. There is a monster that's just all cheeks. That's a pretty big pro for the game. I did say I liked the aesthetic. Honestly, like, the big eyebrows are kind of great. It's got a style to it that I enjoy. Hey, look, we're already 10% done. I am feeling real strong going into these rooms and just doing this, though. Like, we're not losing a lot of health considering how much we're tanking here. There's some weird squeal trees in here, like Tourist. I mean, Tourist is very much a NetHack reference. Tourist is one of the big NetHack branches that you can do. And it's really, really powerful, but very hard to use as a newer player, is my understanding. It's kind of hard to even tell what the hell's going on. Oh, another thing that I really like our, Doom Guy face for the health. It's not my favorite system for determining your health, but it's one of the, more fun ones. I think Caves of Cud does it beautifully in that you just, have the color of your character change. This is starting to hurt a lot. What if I just regen a bunch? That's probably why our health was critical. Stupid elite. Shift F1, please. See, another problem with these fights is that there's so many things. You keep seeing me pick up like a random gem by accident. And it's because click is everything you do, so it's easy to accidentally click on like something on the ground. And then you're not attacking, which causes real issues in these big fights. Because it's just like trying to drop the item that you were using instead of doing anything useful. Not where you want to be. God, 39. So much left. Whew. This one I need to pay a lot of attention to. Yep. Remember I said that I had to worry about that? I was right. Oh god, there's another big... Ugh. Okay, another boss is unfortunate. Hey! Good to see you, Queen of Lasers. Hopefully you're having a good night. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, you're coming in at a moment where I need thinkies. Still fighting your ISP, but making do. Oof, sorry to hear it. For those that don't know, Queen Elise is an awesome streamer. Does a lot of various space things into like some old DOS games and stuff like we do. Was doing some kind of Trek, lots of different Star Trek games, and like Elite Dangerous. One of the best, I agree. Whew, okay. Alright, now I can talk again. We are almost done. This is 10 levels deep in Dungeons of Dreadmore. So 10 levels is as far as it goes, sorry. We're in level 8. I realized that I said that in a very confusing manner. And this is our Roguary, which is my attempt to beat every roguelike that I own, which is a lot. We have like 150 almost. And if you want to see the whole list and all the other stuff that we do, I finished the website. We've got ilion.neocities.org, which has all the different things that I do. I rank DOS games on a show called DOSider. And, oh my god, my wife is making cookies. I can smell them. Don't laugh. I'm not allowed any. I've been eating bad. I shouldn't have cookies too. But yeah, you can see all of the various games I've been trying to beat and how many attempts I've done on them. It has all the VODs with actual timestamps, all that kind of stuff. What if I should, though? I really shouldn't. I'm actually, like, really stuffed today. I had a bunch of food earlier. I had a big dinner. I had the leftover of I made slow cooker ribs with roasted potatoes. It was real good. So I'm okay. What the hell is that naked ass thing? It's a giant foot. But don't worry, I give better feet. Because we have the unarmed tree, so I don't use arms, I use feet. That is actually a thing in this game. I won't say that I love all of the bits of humor in this game. There's a lot that's like not offensive or anything, just not great. But I do like the unarmed tree. That's a good joke. I'm here for unarmed. Have I tried Battletoads? I mean, which Battletoads? The answer to any of that is actually probably yes if I think about it. I've certainly done it for, like, Arcade Pit with Smite. But I've also, when I was a child, I certainly played some Battletoads. God, those games are terrible. Like, they're bad. They're really bad. Why, are you trying to get me to play Battletoads? Because... No. I've played much worse than Battletoads, though. You should go and check out my ranking of DOS games, because we've ranked about 400, and you would not believe the garbage on that. I grew up with Scunny, and I thought that Scunny would be a lot of the bottom of the list. And I don't think there's not a Scunny game. I'm not sure if they're even in the bottom 20 anymore, which is terrifying if you have any idea what Scunny was. I've played a lot of trash.
Your inventory is full.
What is that? We lose a little bit of perception on that, and that does mean that our eye lasers are worse. But in general, that thing looks absolutely buck wild. That is so many resistances. All the circles are resistances. And like, it lowers our magic power a lot, but I'm not using magic, so who gives a shit?
Your inventory
I don't.
is full.
That's right, not me. God, look at how funny this is. Okay, this is what I mean about this game has some problems. You were gonna say if I need any tips, Queen is an experienced Battletoads player. Did you finally do it, Queen? Had you played Battletoads as a child or anything? I feel like you'd have tried, right? I played Battletoads and Double Dragon. Oh god, I played a few, like quite a bit. A friend of mine had a bunch of Battletoads games when we were kids. We played little bits of it, but it was always one of those things where we'd play like 15 minutes and be like, yeah, this is awesome. And then we'd play another 5 minutes and go, hey, do you want to play something else? Yeah, let's do something else. Anything but this. You never had. You played SNES Battletoads, then Battletoads Double Dragon, and now another in a few weeks. Oof. Ouch. But yeah, like, we can't close that right now, but if I move this, I can. There's a lot of weird bugs and stuff in this game like that. It's got some, got a little jank to it. We'll say charm, maybe? The charm of being kind of broken. Time to go sell all of our trash. Yeah, Battletoads is a hell of a thing to subject someone to. Speaking of subjecting people to things, I'm getting my wonderful friend and podcast co-host Boix on stream, I think next week. We're arranging it right now, but I think that I'm going to get him to come on next week to do some Commander Blood, which, oh boy. Commander Blood is amazing. It's checkerboard guy okay. Yeah, he's very, Stan from Monkey Island. He's the shopkeep.
Critical hit.
We almost have another level. Still haven't found the monolith on this level to turn in that quest. Whoop. Saw some enemies and went, no. Come on, please equip that ranged weapon.
Critical hit.
Another Shrine of Inconsequentia. Sure. Spawn another boss somewhere. Queen will have played all the Battletoads soon. There's only the 2020 Battletoads she hasn't played yet. Are you enjoying Battletoads? The Unarmed really is real. Yes, yeah. No, it's destroy your enemies with your mighty feet. It's all about kicking.
Critical hits.
I will say if you want to go in for like a goofy roguelike, like traditional roguelike though, this game's like got okay goofs. But if you're looking for some real goofy stuff, highly recommend Dungeon Mans instead. That one has some great, great bits throughout it. There's nothing that's like laugh out loud funny, but it's just got a general sense of humor that I really appreciate. It has invisible enemies like this one does, and when you look over the tiles, it'll like pop up kind of like this one does. Like it pops up a little tooltip when you're over somebody, like something that's on the floor or someone here. And if you go over an invisible enemy, it'll be like, it'll pop up a tooltip that looks like every other one like this, but instead it's like completely empty tile. And it's just the way that it's done is it's executed perfectly. Got just little goofy things like that all the time that are just kind of excellent. It's got a good vibe for its conceit too, in that it's you going to school to become an adventurer, so all of your classes and like skill classes are courses you would take. Yes. Okay. Stone Soul. Sure. Just gonna try and go up to the max of this. Attacks are imbued with celestial energy. Sure. Might be neat.
Critical hits.
Okay, so my guess is that the you've enjoyed Battletoads so far is a lie, which I would hope it is, because my estimation of you would go down. Like I said, Battletoads is a game that I played a lot as a kid, and that goes in the same category as other games that I played a lot as a kid. Like at another friend's house, they had Bubsy, and at my own house, where I got a lot of shareware games, I had a Scunny Cart, Scunny Back to the Forest. I had like 3 or 4 Scunny games. And I'll tell you, Scunny games are worse than any of those by a lot. Come on. Okay, where are all of these quest things? Like, look at how many quests we have, and we haven't found a monolith to do any of them. Or the one that spawned in. Like, what the heck? Weird. Hello? Okay. Well, we talked about there being weird bugs about not being able to open doors and things, and just rack that up as another one. Please equip the item. For whatever reason, equipping range stuff is sometimes just like a suggestion in this game. I don't know why. See you later, Queen. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you being here. It was really kind of you. And again, if you haven't subscribed or followed Queen of Lasers, definitely go check her out. Cannot recommend it enough. Just a great vibe over there. She's someone that's smart. So if you want to change a pace, you can always go over and check out Queen of Lasers. Come on, 20%. There's literally no reason for me to do this. It gives me like 10 experience. But damn it, this dungeon is mine. No traps may harm my feet. I use those for fighting. Let's head to here and just dump everything I don't want to have. We can sell it all off later. Right. Oh, right, I forgot we have got the Roderick Lutefisk cube again. So we could start doing that. That's interesting. Although I can't seem to open it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hell yeah. Skull. Let's go ahead and do that. We don't need hand grenade. Excellent when cooked with an equal weight of butter. Lutefisk? I've never had lutefisk. I feel like I'd be willing to try. I like fish a lot. And I like some weird fish. I am a big fan of pickled herring, for example. I know a lot of people would not enjoy that. Fish-flavored Vaseline. Weird. I could probably do it, though. I think I'd be willing to try that anyway. I really, really like fish, so I think I could get down with that. I love pickled herring, but not pickled cucumbers. Correct. Pickles are despicable. They're disgusting. I hate cucumbers is why. That's a lot of it. And then pickling just makes it a lot stronger. So like I really don't like cucumbers. And then when you pickle them, they just get so much worse. They go from, like, off-putting to inedible. Still remember the question I always got asked, because we always did a, charity stream where I had to eat pickles every year. We've raised, like, God, a ton of money for Doctors Without Borders on that. I don't think we ever hit 6 figures, but we might have been close. I have to go back and add it back up again. Ooh.
Eat food to regain health.
But, I always remember people being like, so when are you gonna start liking them now? Like, you've had so many. And I'm like, that's not... If you eat shit every day, you don't suddenly start liking shit. Yeah, I know that's worse than what we have. Like, it doesn't get better the more you have of it. Oh, I despise this. Let's subject myself to the worst versions of it over and over. It's just making you want a pickle. Because, like, the other thing, too, is that I wasn't just eating pickles. I was eating, like, pickle smoothies and, like, the snickle, which is when you put a pickle inside of a... Sorry, you put a Snickers inside of a pickle the other way around. Not good. I was eating horrid things. Yes. For charity. It was bad, though. I should have backed off and healed before I did this fight. I'd step on this, but there actually is a chance that it summons more enemies, which seems like a bad idea. Okay. Let's just rest up. Hey, Loaf Sneeze! Good to see you. You like pickles, but you're not going to drink a smoothie made of them. How about a smoothie made of pickles, orange juice, milk? God, what else was in that one? That was the first one we did, because I was dumb and didn't think of, oh hey, orange juice and milk, those curdle. I let chat vote on what to put in it, and I realized afterwards that was not a good way to do it. Would I drink a smoothie of pickled herring? No. Also, the orange juice and milk was one of the better smoothies that we had. And I know that that sounds like, what? But no, it was.
Critical hits.
I put myself through some things. But yeah, I wouldn't drink a smoothie of pickled herring. That would also be gross. I like pickled herring a lot. I could absolutely devour an entire jar of pickled herring. Easily. At almost any time. One of my favorite foods. I don't have it very often because it's not particularly good for you. Man, if it isn't incredibly yummy. This reminds me of someone that had their jaw wired shut after an accident. Their parents were having fast food burgers and felt bad making them watch. They put a burger in a blender. Oof. Yeah, that's not, that really does change the way that it tastes a lot. Like, it's not just a texture thing. The flavors get all fucked up. If you want to have like a real bad smoothie, if you want to be surprised at how bad a pickle smoothie can be, like I had ones with coffee grounds in them and stuff, and even those weren't that bad in comparison to this one. If you want to have the worst of all the smoothies that I had, worse than the curdled milk orange juice, go ahead and get yourself hot chocolate mix, soy sauce, pickles. That's it. And if you don't believe me that that's the worst, go ahead and try. I have a pretty strong stomach after all that, and that one almost made me vomit immediately. That sounds like something you'd enjoy. I highly doubt it. I thought that that was going to be one of the easiest ones that I could have. And then I tasted it, and I almost... it was so hard to eat. What kind of pickles we talking? I think those are bread and butter, but I don't think it would matter. You don't understand. It's like, that just felt like it was... I like salt, but that felt like an amount of salt that my body just, like, instantly rejected. Again, I've made homemade hot dog ice cream for this channel. I've done almost every food crime you can name, and that is, like, top 3. It is very hard to impress upon people how bad that was. I like soy sauce. I love hot chocolate. It's just, it's so much. It is truly despicable. How have we still not found, like, any of the side quest stuff? We have, like, 90% of this floor unlocked. What is happening? Yeah, that one's a food war crime. It's...
Critical hits.
I mean, hey, go ahead and try it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm no cop. It's well known that I am not a cop. If I was a cop, I'd have to tell you. It's true. I know, I've played Police Quest. I know all the rules about cops. Oh, my health is fine. I mean, it's not great, but we'll live. Ah. You are a boss. Oh shit, where'd the... We can kick portals away? Huh. That was gonna be my escape route. That's unfortunate. Time to disappear. Okay, you can't follow me the whole time I'm invisible. That wrecks the invisible thing. Some bullshit. Okay, what did I need to do with that? Okay, use that on the monolith. Cool. Still haven't found the monolith. At least I got something though. Yeah, I pushed the teleporter with an AoE. I just didn't know you could push the teleporters. Yeah, I figured it was still there. It was more of a... It wasn't in the spot that I needed it to be anymore for our escape route. I have killed some walls with AoE, yes. Oop, that was not what I meant to do, but... Sure. Hey, I found it. Oh my god. Okay, so it's here? Get out of the way. God, that's annoying. Where is this damn monolith?
Your inventory is low.
How do I get back up there? You know what? Easiest way is probably to take that teleporter. Get out of my way. But yeah, I'm sure we've killed a few walls with it because, like, I used a bolt of mass destruction in a monster zoo and it blew up a big choke point that I was going to use because I didn't realize that's what would happen to walls. It's kind of funny. Like, we haven't seen the monolith, right? Nope. So it's either over there or one of these spots. Ooh, I'm actually getting kind of low on bolts again. So I gotta be careful about that. Yeah, whatever. Not there. God, actually... How do I get up? Oh my god, I have to go all the way around. Okay. Fine. Where does this go? Nope. Alright. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even bother with this. It's such a long walk. But I feel bought in. Here. Oops, didn't mean to sell a solution of gold, but that's okay. Definitely didn't mean to sell that. Good thing there's no way to back out of it. Can no longer craft with that. Not that I ever did any crafting with that anyway, so eh. Where is this monolith, please?
Critical hits.
It has to exist. This misses out on like a lot of extra things, but it doesn't have any penalties either. I don't think -2 to nimbleness is that bad, though. It's okay. Found the monolith. Dang, that thing's really good. But I don't use weapons. So we send it to the warehouse. Okay, and then we're gonna rest for just half a second here. Because the rest of this is all a bunch of fights. Let's make sure there's nothing else like... Should be good. Here, I'm gonna clear out this area. Okay.
Your inventory is full.
Interesting. Those are cool. They're really cool. I'll use those, sure. Oop. Where did they drop? God, this game. Turn that into experience. There. Now we have a clear area to fight it. Clear area to fight it. It's getting late. Okay, I saw another one. Where did he go? There you are. Where's... Okay. Good thing I cleared this all out, because apparently it just spawned them all across this entire room for some reason, rather than anywhere near us. Okay. What about... Oh, there's the last one. Okay, at least those show up on the mini-map. Why did it spawn them all the way out here? Strange.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
Foom, the creation of gemstones, huh? It's pretty damn good.
Your inventory is full.
I'm gonna send it off. Not sure if that's correct or not, but I think we'll do it this way.
Your inventory is full.
Whatever, good enough. And Let's put other fight in here.
Critical hit.
Please equip the item. Okay, thank you. Third time's the charm.
Critical hit.
I'm guessing that one's not actually a named thing. We'll see. Yeah, it's not, but this is. Oh, we got a lot of experience for doing that. And all of our quests are done. Time to go down to the second last level. And I'm thinking that we basically just immediately go a level deeper. Let's race to the end. I'd love to get the last level that we can here, but yeah. Our build's doing pretty okay. What would we want? Right, I want the Master Dragonfoot technique. That thing seems pretty good.
Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit.
Come on.
Your inventory is full.
Let's just, I don't know, go here and dump off a ton of garbage again. Hello.
I just want to get your opinion on something you have a moment.
Oh, okay.
Just a quick ask.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me like 30 seconds. Sorry about that. Just needed to talk about the kitty. Oh! Oh, I'm such an idiot. I looked over and I'm like, wait, where are we? Why are we in level -1? Oh, I'm in my pocket dimension, right? Yeah, that'll do it. That's probably why. Very smart. Okay, I forgot to announce my stream. Oh, did I not put it in the Discord? I swear I did. Maybe it happens sometimes. Sorry about that.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Damn to 1,000 more years of Dungeon Mans. Please don't. Honestly, I might be okay with that compared to another 1,000 years of this.
Your inventory.
This isn't a bad game, but this game's also been really long. We're getting into some of the real tough, long roguelikes for this challenge now. It's probably going to take longer than Dungeon Mans, to be honest. We'll see. I mean, if I lose this run, then yes.
Critical hits.
If I win this run, no. The individual runs in this are definitely longer than Dungeon Mans, which is impressive because this is one very small dungeon in comparison to Dungeon Man's many, many, many. That is a lot of block. Oh my god. Wow. If we lose, I might go to smaller dungeons, yeah. And then if it gets re-added, then we just do it again. Slowly put ourselves through hell. That's pretty rad. We have a monolith right away if we find any quests here. We're so close to being done. Why did we need this? Goddamn. Prepare thyself. Please equip the thing I'm telling you to equip.
Critical hit.
I don't want to stay in the stink cloud. These things just kind of keep spawning it. Not a lot I can do about that. This actually kind of works great. I take almost no damage from the regular enemies here, so if I can just cheese this guy, I'm okay with that. Perfect. Good, only 69 monsters left. Perfect. Said I was gonna go for one final level, I just didn't think that we'd have to deal with the Monster Zoo. We're pretty okay against anything that's just a regular enemy in there, though. We're just gonna... I think we take a minute. I don't really want to stand in that. It's still around. There we go. Oh my god. I feel like the elites and those guys that spawn the gas clouds are the problems. Speaking of those guys that spawn gas clouds. It's a lot of stuff on the screen. Can you imagine that we've killed over half of it? Or like around half of it? No, it's over half, yeah. The monster zoos are a lot. Alright, we're just gonna wait here for a minute. Just gotta spam spacebar. Like, it wants you to eat food to regain health instead, but it just doesn't make any sense. Okay, just 44 monsters left. There I am. It's so hard to even tell where you are at a certain point with these. The wall angles are not always the best. Hey! Alright, we gained our level. And we get the Master of Dragon Foot Technique. Sweet. that should give us a bunch more damage. Cool. I can't tell where anything is here. This entrance is murderous because the camera angle is terrible.
Critical hit.
If we could make it in this room and stay in this room, I might actually be able to tell what the hell is going on. That seems peaceful. That is a lot of those sparky things, huh? All of them at the same time?
Critical hit.
Kinda like being in the middle of this, though. It just means we can clear this out fast.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Okay. Seven left? Left? One of the biggest problems that I have with the monsters is near the end. It's so easy for a couple to wander off, and we've had it bug out more than a few times where I don't get any reward for doing it because of it. So, like, where'd those last ones go? Who knows? They could be anywhere.
Your inventory is full.
Maybe you? Nope. Two left. Where? Who knows? Not that one either. Nope. There. Wow, minus 25 dodge? Huh. That could be really good. I don't think we're ever going to finish this monster zoo, because I think they just ran away and we just can't find them anymore. Like I said, we've had that happen a lot, so I'm kind of over it. It does suck to put that much work into clearing a room and get nothing out of it. Yeah, that one wasn't even one of them. And not in here. That'll also break the monster zoo. We'll never see it again. I misclicked. I didn't want to sell those. No way to undo stuff in this game like that, though. Sadly. Gross. That's a lot of possible magic reflect. I'll use that. Speaking of... I think we're good. Yeah, you get experience, I guess. It's just frustrating to put that much work into it and get nothing out of it. Like, it's obviously not intended to do that. And it happens all the time. So, just a problem the devs never solved, I guess. It's too bad, because it's kind of a core component of the game to have the monster zoos. So they just don't work half the time or more. I think that it's been about... it must be at least 50% of the time now that we've just not had the monster zoo resolved properly. I feel like I should be able to make a baked potato. Yeah, that did give me a level, so I'm just gonna do what I said before. And we're gonna head down to level 10 and see if we can't just finish this run. Like, if we get another level, we can get something like Duck and Cover, or, honestly, Killing Blow. Oh, one monster left. Apparently we found one of them somewhere. Fine, I will go through this door too, just in case. It's very sunk cost fallacy here. I really want to not get screwed by the game on this kind of thing. Oh well. Yeah. Not happening, sadly. Heck, whatever. It's fine. Oh. -9 health, but like, okay. And it's a lot of other stuff. Although, is it more than what we have? Probably not. I mean, it's got a lot of counter chance, which is amazing. Some extra slashing damage. But less defense. I think we're okay. Hi, buddy. I cannot proceed. Neat. Let's find another doorway down. No, we don't really want any of these. Wow, these are all worth a lot. Kinda like this cockroach one still. If I can find a way to enchant it, I might replace it for this. What the fucking... Let's not blink curse. I totally missed that we had that. Wait, what? It didn't get rid of it. Huh. Isn't... That's the whole thing it's supposed to do? Why did this not get rid of the curse? I mean, I guess it's cool that it's giving me a lot of money, but I don't actually need money anymore, so... Rather it just did what it said and got rid of the curse. That'd have been neat. Yeah, this blink curse is very, very bad.
Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits.
Still didn't get rid of it. Huh. Okay. I guess you just can't get rid of this curse?
Critical hits.
Even for all the things that say you should get rid of curses. Weird and unfortunate. Yeah. As we've mentioned before, there's been a lot of weird and unfortunate bugs in this game. I really wish there wasn't. Okay, that also did not... It's just not getting rid of any curses anymore. This thing just doesn't work now. I don't know why. So, I guess I'll just never use it. It's too bad, because I kind of really hoped to use it to get rid of some of the worst effects in the game as we got to the end here. But... kind of a thing that this game has a problem with. Working.
Your inventory is full.
Yeah, I saw this thing was always causing us some weird problems, so I'm guessing that it just is bugged and does not actually remove curses. Because we tried it before too quite a bit, and it didn't seem like it was doing anything. So I think that it just is fully bugged. That's my guess. I said of unfortunate. I really liked it as kind of a important skill here. Getting rid of late game curse stuff just seems really powerful. Even if it does give us, like, negative effects sometimes, it can't be as bad as the worst curses. You wouldn't think. Where did the last enemy go? Oh. Well, shit. If we could have defeated all the enemies in that room, it should respawn that anvil, but I guess that one of them teleported away and now we're screwed. I could have really used that. Dang. Because I'm trying to get something onto this cockroach shield. Just another small bug. Or like, I guess not a bug, but inconvenience that was maybe unintended. Please equip the arrow. Yeah, no, it still didn't come back. Okay. I thought maybe there was an enemy in that room. Like that they had jumped into this room and something would happen, but no, it doesn't seem like it. We might actually get one more level here. I really didn't think we could, but it's starting to look possible. Oh man, beat up that robot and stole his sandwich. We have some steaks to cook. Let's combine those down. Any other crafting things? Could shred all the cheese. Sure. All we need to do is find out where Mr. Dreadmore is. I imagine the Holy Hand Grenade is probably fairly strong. It would fit this kind of game to have that be real good. Okay, so... let's try again. That time it removed it! What did we get, though? Nothing. Which... sure? Huh. Weird. I don't know that I trust this thing to use it on important curses at the end of the game here. Oh, Jesus. Good night. Mwah. It is pretty late. Did you enjoy your cookies?
Way too many.
Oh no.
Your inventory is full.
Oh. Ow. Okay, just wait here and heal some things up. And some enemies find me? Sure. Triggered a bunch of traps. Unfortunate. I'll use your tongue as chewing gum. Is that a threat or horny? I don't... not sure? Why not both? Because I'd prefer it not to be. I just want to find out where this jerk is. Show me your boss. I want to speak to the manager.
Your inventory is full.
I'm just pulling every lever because I'm hoping that one of them will help us get to the boss.
Your inventory is full.
Oh, it did open the Uber chest, you're right. Why am I bothering with that? Okay. Okay, so that does almost no actual piercing damage, but does a million damage of, like, a bunch of effects? Is that better than this? Maybe. Probably.
Critical hits.
Oh god. I kinda don't need to bother with this. And in fact, I'm not going to. Look at that! Look at the restraints. Those chests of evil could be a real problem. There's often some really scary stuff in them, and at final level, I've got to think they're pretty bad.
Your inventory is full.
Whatever. Oh, I would have been able to do grilled cheese. Oops. Get rid of all that cheese. It's okay. It does seem like we're gonna get another level before I finish. Cannot seem to find the boss. Ow. Alright, we have learned not to drink acid.
Critical hits.
Hey, nobody! Good to see you!
Critical hits. Your inventory is full.
We're in the final level. I'm just trying to find the last boss so we can win this and be done. I think we get there. We're okay with what we have.
Your inventory is full.
That's not what I meant to step on. Okay, we do not need a side quest on the final level.
Your inventory is full.
Neat. Not as good as what I have, though. Where's your boss?
Critic. Critic.
Damn you, fetch me management!
Critical hits.
I have complaints about the game. Everyone's been listening to them. Let's talk to somebody who can do something about it. Mr. Dreadmore?
Critical hits. Critical.
Okay. Shield of Black Geometry. Eh. We don't want to keep getting ennui. Not bad. Okay, that exclamation mark makes me think that that's where he is. How did we miss that? Oh. Let's go see. Fuck it. What's gonna happen? Ennui's gonna kill me? Not likely. Oh, you might be right. That is the side quest shrine. I think you're correct. Damn it. Well, we have to go this way anyway, because we've kind of figured out everything else.
Your inventory is full.
This is literally just to get it out of our inventory. Well, Krong likes us, and I get a better cockroach shield. Alright, we'll swap that. And that also means I can send this one to the warehouse. Still need a bit of work to actually get another level, but we're pretty close. If we get a monster zoo, I might just end the stream. I don't want to chew through another one of those, especially for no reward, because we know that it's going to bug out again. We're so close to the end of this game. I've got to think, right? Like... Forgot. No, I was trying to use the spell. There we go. Another side quest shrine. I mean, suppose if we really want to gain that last level, which I kind of do, because it does give us another ultimate. Let's just get the Berserk ultimate. I've got to think that's useful. I hope it is. Oof, this is starting to hurt. Yeah, side quest. Kill Lord Dreadmore. It is the kind of thing I just want to be doing. Not what I meant to do. Wanted to grab the cheese. Why can't I make like a blue cheese grilled cheese sandwich? What do they got against blue cheese? I mean, besides the fact that it's kind of strong and maybe a little disgusting. I'm not a blue cheese fan. I don't hate the idea of like, oh, it's moldy, but it's just really strong. It's not a flavor that I'm super into personally. Huh, we kicked him so hard he disappeared. I don't know to where. That was, strange. Huh. You dig it, but in moderation. Yeah, I can, like, maybe stand a little bit on, like, some buffalo wings. But even then, I'm not like... I'd probably rather have something else. A killing blow! There we go. Let's go... Where is it? There it is. Sure. You like yourself some strong flavors. I do for a lot of things, but blue cheese just isn't one of them. No. Oh. Fuck. Nope. I refuse. This one's only 40. My thing is just that we've cleared like 5 zoos or something at this point, and I think we've gotten rewards out of 3 of them. Because they keep bugging out, and like... I mean, I guess bugging out's maybe not the way to put it, but like enemies just run away, and then they can never be found again, and then you're just done. Like, we searched the entire floor afterwards and just couldn't find that last one. They just disappeared somewhere. So I guess maybe that side of things is bugged. And that, like, they maybe went into a wall or something. I don't know. But, like, it's not worth spending 15 minutes trying to find where your reward went. Essentially. Alright, our health is getting a little dicey. There's probably stuff in that pile that I want, but actually finding it is going to be a pain. I guess we can always do that. Alright, what are the odds that we actually get the reward from this room? Uh-oh. 4 monsters left. I only see 2. And even that one left. Well. Yeah, looks like we're not gonna get the reward for this one either. Yeah, they're gone. Nothing here. Nope. Wow, that is... Oh, maybe? Are these them? Maybe. Oh my god! We actually got the reward! Holy shit. What? Horse armor? Like... Like, we just can't use it? I'm not a horse. And it's a joke item. That's what I thought. I'm like, that's... Like, I just can't use that, right? Yeah, it's a horse armor DLC joke, but like... Even a joke item should be usable, right? Did they make joke items that are, like, rewards that just literally are nothing? Really? I'll send this away, unless somebody tells me different, I guess. Yo, Googled, it's junk. That's... Ugh. Like, joke items are fine, but it's worth a lot of money. Okay. I mean... In a certain... To a certain extent, like, there's joke items in, like, Caves of Cud that are just worth a lot of money, and that's fine. But generally, it's not like a reward as... Like, there's specific chests in Caves of Cud, as an example, that give you, They always give you, like, an artifact type thing. That should happen here, where, like, they would never put that kind of a joke item in there. Not unless there was also the same kind of reward, like... It's supposed to give you an item that makes you stronger. Giving you money is not what you want from that kind of thing here. That's... bad. It's bad. I mean, the odds that it was something we could use were low, but I think that really sucks. Yeah, I got incredibly unlucky, but it shouldn't be in the pool at all.
Your inventory is full.
My opinion is that should not be in the pool. Not for that kind of reward. That just shouldn't be able to be rolled. Okay, that's not a unique. Cool. Where is Dreadmore already?
Critical hits.
I feel like as an example in, like, again, not to compare everything to Caves of Cud, but it's the one that I can just think of, like, I've got a lot of experience with it, so I can think of things that are in there right away. Like, there's the Taco Suprema, which is just an item that's worth a lot of money. Like, a lot of money, and it's rare to find. But when you go down into certain dungeons, like a Monster Zoo type thing, like this is, you're supposed to get, like, a random artifact, and it'll always give you... It won't let you get a Taco Suprema there, because that would feel bad. Like, yeah, it can be really strong to get a lot of money. It's not totally useless, but you're expecting a build item, right? Like, that's kind of the point. So not getting it feels bad. So they're not going to do that to you. It just makes sense. Why this does and thinks it's okay is just weird. Like, joke items aren't the problem. You can have lots of joke items, I don't care. The problem is throwing a joke item at you as, like, essentially punishment. And yeah, like, the odds are low, but it should be 0. It might just be that I'm also a little salty because the Monster Zoos have just been so broken for me, and they take so long to get through. So, like... Ooh, this is painful. Constantly getting punished on them. Let's slow down here. Like, a joke item to me, I guess that my thing is that most joke items you want to be like a joke that you share with the player and not a joke on the player. What? I tried to pick that up and it blew up? Weird. And then I was fine. Yeah, like, I don't know. Malicious joke items, yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I'm okay with some jokes getting pulled on me. There's something about that one that just felt bad. Good to see you, Bretta Quay. Because, like... I kind of fell in love with NetHack when it killed me in a shop through a mimic. So, like, I get it. I can handle a joke getting me sometimes, but it's just... that one felt real. Did not feel particularly great. Sure, we've got these clockwork gauntlets I wanted to try out. If we can actually get them enchanted with anything good. Yeah, more magic stuff. Not my favorite, but they were still really strong already. Sure. Is that him? Oh, thank God. Okay, let's... Oh, I didn't mean to use that one. I was trying to use lively regeneration. There we go. Damage an enemy with 7 or more damage types. Cool. Knock him into us. Alright, let's see if this will actually remove our ennui. It did! Holy shit. Oh God, he hit us really hard. That is a lot of health. Well, ow. Wow. Okay, I can't actually see him to shoot him, even though he can see me, which is a bit of a problem. No. Shift 2. Shift 2. There we go. Okay. Did he... I don't know where he went. No. Shift 2. Please equip that. Hiya. There he is. I was really hoping that we'd kick him away. I was hoping to get onto that pad. Can't do that anymore. I hate that they don't know where you are, but they still just follow you like they do. Like, you won't attack us, but also... Okay. You don't owe me an apology for adding this to Rogues. It's not my favorite, but that's okay. It's still interesting. Just trying to figure out... My biggest problem is that I wish that things would work when they said that they would work. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Dang. When we do this next, we are going to do No Time to Grind, because this game is way too long. So we'll set that up. And then why don't we actually just do a setup for a build? Dreadmore is the ultimate hurdle. Yep, I kind of figured. People were saying, like, Egyptian Bankster is fun, so why don't we try something like that? Nope. Okay. overwrites everything. I was wondering if it would fill the rest of them with random. I like the idea of the Necronomicomics. Necronomiconomics. What else would we want with this? I don't really have any idea. Promethean get some fire magic? Maybe. Okay. I thought that it said something about the astrology skill tree, so I wasn't sure, but it sounds like they don't play nice together, so maybe I'll ignore that. Sure. Sixth attempt. I'm just kind of curious. What do these skills look like? So we know about this one. So Deathly Hex. -2 on our magic. So getting it makes our magic worse? All of them slowly do it. Huh. Oh, it costs 2 to cast? That's a weird way to show the costs. Oh yeah, no, that is the cost. Okay. Weird. Dragon's Breath, Rune of Exploding, Summon Wormling, Big Fireball, okay. And then we already know about the archaeology stuff. High interest loan. Take out a new line of credit from the First International Bank of Diggle. Huh. So we get, if we have more caddishness, then we deal them toxic damage. Interesting. Hire one of the Dreadmore's minions, Contractor. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Get snakes. Okay, so that does something. Channel of Fury of Nature and the Rune of Time to blast away your enemies. So that seems like it would knock them back, maybe? What does that do? No idea. No idea. No idea. Okay, so... the Egyptian stuff is... obfuscated in what it does. This one does as alternative counterspelling. So that one's probably really, like, this stuff seems really good against, like, Dreadmore type stuff. Although maybe he just ignores all of it. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, changes one of our cooldowns. Interesting. Yeah, they chose a strange way to communicate the cost. Or just cost. You're dumb and misread the icon. No, it doesn't make any sense. Showing it as minus, like, I would never expect that. That doesn't make sense. It's a really, really weird way of doing it. I don't think that's your fault at all. Like, that's just a fucked up way of doing it.
Eat food to
I see. So we get negative regen from doing that.
Your health is critical.
Alright, I should go to bed before I actually accidentally kill myself on a new run. Huh. Yeah, it's a weird way to communicate the cost. Alright, so we have some kind of thing going on here. Boy, none of the descriptions for abilities really give you any idea as to what they do, huh? That's tough when some of them are bugged and don't work, like that one that was removing curses for the communist line. Like, that one just didn't work most of the time. That makes it really hard to tell what the hell you're doing. Well, we've got smaller dungeons, and we'll be back to do this and try and finish it another day. So, got another attempt down. We made it to Lord Dreadmore on only 5 tries, so pretty good. Hopefully we'll get through this pretty quick. And other than that, thanks for being here. Really enjoyed hanging out with all of you. And hopefully we get through this by the end of the month. It might take us longer than that. It's a very, very, very long game with a lot of learning, I guess, to do. So we'll work on it, and I'll be back with actual DOS Cider tomorrow. We have some DOS games lined up, so I'll see you then. Hope you all enjoy your evening, and it is extremely late, so I'm gonna head off to bed right now, and I don't even think there's anyone for me to host you to. Oh, Alias is on. Alright, I'll host you over to Alias bot. Go check out Alias, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night.